All right. It's time for thread pulls. Camera looks good. Today's turn off of the K-pop. Okay. Oh, thread pulls or thread pulls. Somehow, why am I doing thread pulls at all? Because I did some measurements. It can take milliseconds for me from creating a thread to the work being done on that thread. It goes through thread creation and it just takes time to get there. So this runs on the thread and this starts off on the main thread, and by the time I get here it's like it's such a variance how much time it can pass. This is not acceptable. Like this is taking longer to get started versus what I need to do on that task. It's wild. Let's do a comparison. No mind, just laughing at stuff in Discord. Okay, let's see. Yes, laser turret. Let's see what we got. I mean, it does take a while to build it, to be honest, 20 milliseconds. So that part doesn't, no particular big deal. But even so. So. Time to build the little helper. Now, looks like I need callback environment in the beginning. I'd love to hide it behind outside a header, so I have to spam windows, headers freaking everywhere. I'll have to think about that. I might have to do some tricks again. So it'll be it's time to go back into our unit test mode for a little bit until I get this working and twerking. Fret pole. Okay. Ah, I want a new unit test file as well. Pole tests. Good. Actually, this is nice too. Just thread count. Let me see, what kind of API do I want for it? I just want to be able to say something like let's see. That's fine, that's fine. Create thread pool work. Right. Callback function. The data, yeah. And the last one is optional. Right. Work. And then you submit the work. Good. Let's see, what is this? Go back. Instance context work. The application defined data, right, and the work. Okay, it's the object, don't care about that, but this one is good. This one is good. We have the other option just to have that thread sleeping and wake it up when it's ready to do more work. But I've been curious to try thread pulls, so let's give it a whirl. Looks like I can pass a random pointer into the work. P-void, right. Okay. Can I do something like groundwork? Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. I'll just start with this and see how many issues are into, if at all, and see if that feels okay. I'm gonna call it groundwork. I'm gonna call it do work instead. doesn't mean I capture the lambda though. It's an unfortunate thing. The only unfortunate thing. Fine, let's just do it at that for now. Oh, this is what I'm gonna use this crap over. No, what? Fine. I don't care. Do what you want. Okay. So right now this does nothing, which is good. Nice and faily. Oh, you know what? All this bone stuff can go to hell. Where's the spam at? Printfs? Yeah. Okay. So if it still prints it out? No, it's not. Good, clean, removed, good. All right. Oh yeah, this whole thing. I need to I'm actually curious. What's the minimum I need? Really? Just kind of hoping to get something useful. That doesn't want. It's just Windows. Okay. Fine. Get this. It's in weird order. And now some to do a bunch of magic to hide this internally. There's an easy and there's a hard way. The easy way is to use a unique pointer or something. fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. They'll be good. Okay, at least that puts everything inside. So now I can move this over. Okay. Integrating pool. Ah, that's weird. No, I need different music. Oh, at least get her voiceovers. Just instrumentals. Cleanup group. Do a quick check on the YouTube thing. Seems good to me. Hey, what's up, sir? Today, optimizing all this thread pool internal API just to make lasers prettier and faster. Okay. Now this is the actual work. That I need to think about. Oh boy. Running into channel immediately. Let's see, I need... I don't know how to think about this, how this will go. With callback, I can handle that. That one is fine. Callback needs to be a static function. Work, callback. Ooh, might require something custom. Okay. Or callback. Let's see. Okay. I think I need that particular thing. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, just working on my first full-time game. Usually I'd be working on the industries, working some big and smaller games. But I decided enough, I want to try something of my own. Well, you're not gonna really find anything there's no video where I start this project. Because when I started this project, I was still working full-time elsewhere. So I'm just kind of tinkered that in the beginning before I realized like I should do this full-on. The thing is though, I don't want to keep it here. I might complain. I might put it here instead. Yeah. Laptop specification. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Now, isn't PV the custom data? Yeah. Application defined data to pass. So suppose I could pass this, right? Which means at this point I can finally do the work. Oops, what is this sound? Raw. Okay, it's weird. What is my game all about? For sure. Blowing up robots in the face. Let me show you. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. This is one of my fauna trailers. So top-down isometric, Diablo-like, but in the sci-fi themes of robots and lasers and just everything exploding left and right. Also friendly fire on the big dudes. On top of that, you also get atomization and different skill set, character stats. So all that I'm still working on. I think my latest attempt, latest edition was it this? Let me see. Oh yeah, recently added a new robot type. Little Spidey boy. They get melee attacks. Let's see, progress at 8. Yeah, sounds about right. But still early on. Lots more to come. Back to music. So work function. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Where do I put this? I guess for now I'll put it this one here as well. That's okay for now. Developing 2D games about C++, I have trouble controlling FPS. Any advice? Not sure what you mean by controlling FPS. You just, like in my case, I just wait for the refresh rate. In my case, I have to do rendering, so I'm gonna link to the refresh rate of a monitor. Otherwise, up to you how long you sleep. To be more specific, what you mean by controlling FPS? The FPS just not tanking into nothing and the game lagging like maniac. That'll be a different thing. I mean, that seems like in the ballpark what I want to do with Fretpool. I just need to get this blocking thing to work. Okay, so let's see. I got up to creating thing. Oh, I didn't submit it. Forgot about submit. Create threadpool timer. Hey, Vukar. I don't think I need a timer. I don't think I need to. Wait for all callbacks to finish. But also cleans up everything, doesn't it? Let me see. Let's go back to the threadpool APIs. How do I wait on work to be done in the threadpool with MSDNC API? Do I need to create my own flags to keep track of that? Probably, right? So it kind of depends. Like if you're building a 3D render, the graphical APIs will kind of more or less provide you an option to sync to the sync rate of your monitor, refresh rate. But if you're just doing 2D, it may not be done that. So in that case, you can have to do it on your own. Usually consists of measuring and code how much time you need to wait to hit particular refresh time. You can use wait for thread pull work callbacks to wait for work pattern to be complete. Really? Oh, really? And optionally cancels pending callbacks. Now we just start execute. Ooh. I like this. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. I like it. Is it time to do a test on unit tests to see if it's in the ballpark are working? Let's do it. Let's do it. Initialize that, that's fine. I mean, I should probably actually get back return values here. Oh, this one doesn't do anything. Okay. But this one does, right? No, it's a void as well. It's only this one returns a value. Okay. Right, bull. Okay. Get that. Set. This is void. This one is a void. Fine. One and one. Initialize that thing out. Everything is null right now. Cool. Setting them threads. Good. Okay. Cool. Go to here. Okay, save the work function, good. How big is this thing right now? All right, keep up, that's enough. That is enough. Yeah, there's a whole thing too, like when you're dealing with frame rate, you also have to measure how long was your last frame, and based on that, modify your next step. So whatever you move, you have to be done based on how long the previous step was. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be inconsistent. There should be articles on that up online. If you go ahead and take a look. All right, we created work, good. Is this return anything? No, it's not. Doesn't return anything, not a single thing. Okay, fine. Oh, they didn't do squat. For example, if you just do like game, FPS, application. Def frame time. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't know. No particularly good example on that. Now, how come I didn't see any work being done? And how come I already finished? Maybe it can be false. Hey, this time I got it. Excellent. Excellent. It did stuff. Good. Ooh, this time actually worked. So now I want to see how long does it take to get started. Still a non-significant amount of time. Still a while. Fine. What happens if I put it inside? No, it's not gonna work. Because I only have one single work object. You have to keep track of different one of them. I would actually need to keep track of these two together. Can I just do like click by the work? Just go with task then. Work task. Seems reasonable. The only thing is, these things can be done at any freaking threads, but clean up the tasks when done. AT, I'm good. Cracking on another thing to get my game faster. Alright, what is it complaining about? Oh yeah, this thing. Work, let's function. First time someone noticed, dude. You need to focus on the more important things. Also, just outside of things like not being noticed or not. That stuff doesn't matter. Let's see how to work. Let's change this to work function. Oh, this waits for particular work. Oh. Oh. For that particular thing. Hmm. Pretty art is good. Especially if it's pretty art. Hmm. It's like really have to wait for all the works. It's like that. I guess here for now. If it's something. I don't know, can I actually need to understand something. Let's create root for work, new work object. Do I need a new work object? Every time I submit work to the thread pool. Ideas. How much time do I learn coding? A lot. Just like 3D art. How much time will it take me to become an amazing 3D artist? Right back at you. Right back at you. You can use the same work object multiple times. Oh, I can submit this multiple times? Just so you know, the fun thing about 3D artists is I get to be in Blender or whatever, you get create a bunch of 3D shapes, immediately everything is nice and pretty. But in coding, a lot of time you have to stare at this for hours, days, and longer weeks before you get to see all the pretty stuff that runs in the game. So sure, you can have all those pretty things. Burn towers, get them, get them. But it doesn't come fast. You have to build up everything here slowly, one little step at a time. This was decently fast. Decently fast. Okay. I'm in America, land of freedom and big salaries. Is it first job in game dev? I'm not sure you're asking, Tappy. Oh, who? Oh, I do need to get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. Alright, back to the unit test. So as I was reading, think about that. So you can't submit the same work item over and over. Oh. Submit the same work multiple times, each will be queued. And multiple threads will process them concurrently. If you modify data between. For different tasks. Oh, so I could do that, So let's do that first. Let's see how I do that, because this gets nasty. I don't want this. So if this object is not yet alive, if not, then create it. Otherwise, you can just submit it. Oh, I do need to save this anyway. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Take the most simplified approach. Sure. Actually, I want to expose this out. Cancel pending. Good. Let's see what happens when we get to here. I do need to do it a little properly though. Do grab recursive lock. I guess this is fine. So this should run 10 times, maybe in the same threads even. Hopefully come out as 10, let's see. It did. That was easy. Okay. The start time is still painful. Oh, you can see when the first thread started versus the last one. So they don't start at the same time either. There might, there's only one thread running, right. What if I bump it up to like 4? 5 threads. What happens now? Ooh, the first one was fast, but everything else was so slow. Wow, the variance. The variance and something else. Total rounds. Let's say bump it up to 20. So it still takes about like 100 microseconds to get it going. So it's not the end of the world, but it does mean if I only have a few ray traces to compute, it's faster just to do it straight up without doing this whole ripple. And if I back to 1, it will just do them one at a time, so you get this linear growth. Okay. Okay. I can do quite a lot of that. So that kind of gets enough of what I need. The only thing is, it'd be nice to be able to customize this callback return. But that may not work well. Won't be quite as easy. I'll have to keep track of every lambda separately, call the right lambda, and then eventually clean them up. Now I did have an idea too. I'm an American man, land of freedom. It would be nice to be able to break the work apart into 4 different chunks on 4 threads in the future. It will require more synchronization now, huh? Threads is crazy, right? Man, some just take so long to get to. It's amazing. Let's do the first test case. No mesh processing. I believe this one is fairly simple. Just go to going. It's a single setup and that's it. So let's just do that first. Maybe we'll have it as a separate thing. Let's go with configure. I don't need the sad voices. Okay, a little more simplified. Got a configure going on. It would be nice to change the work item without dealing with that just directly. This should work too. But even with this one, it takes so long to get started into running the task. I guess it's a little faster. Little. It takes so long though. Damn. Even thread pull is not much faster. It's like a third of a millisecond to get going. Jesus Christ. Oh, is it an abilities? Yeah, it is. It's here. Now what physics? This is where I would do the current beginning. I think that thread pull is going to help me as much as I want it to help. It's okay, but even that is not as super fast that I want. Like this, I mean, this delay is basically the same as a thread pull, actually. It's not any faster at all. Which means better off waiting in that thread to when a new work arrives. It might be faster to just wake up. Because it's so long, dude. Half a millisecond to wait? No. Absolutely not. I'm not waiting that long. So with that in mind, I think I want to create an event and signal that, so I can use that. Yeah. Event objects indeed. Just need to create a new event and fire it off as I need to. Yeah, create the event, good. Yeah, manual reset event object. And then when I'm ready, I can do wait on it. Right? Yeah, raise it and wait for it. Good. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Okay, I guess I'll keep the fret pole as is, it's fine, but not what I was hoping for. Do I want to call it an event? Maybe I want to call it something else. I'll think about it. An event. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. So I'll just have one thread running at all times actively, and actively listening for any work to be submitted. This whole fret pool nonsense is not helping me at all. No. Hell no. I ain't touching it. All right. Let's do signal. Let's do weight. I think that's all I need. I think that's all I need. And it's handled pretty much with star. Handle. Yeah, no, it's gonna need the same Windows headers. I think I can mostly just ignore this. Manual reset true. Initial state false. Oh, we can name too. I don't think I have a name. That's cool. Optional name of the object. I'll just give it null for now. Well, maybe not infinite. What is this? D-word? D-word is just side long, it's fine. I'll just give it milliseconds. Timeout. I don't know. So amount. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right. Could just throw it in here as well. How do I check if it is signaled or not? MSDNC API create event. How do I check if event is raised or signaled? Create event. Oh, I guess this we can poke at it. Signal, not signal. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you go. Okay. That's right. Forgot about that. That's right. Signal, otherwise timeout. If set to 0, is that infinite or what? I don't remember. D-word milliseconds. Returns immediately. Good. That's exactly what I want. Result. Good. Good. Blast. Wait, what resets it? I need to reset it. How to reset the event? Reset event. Ooh. Okay. Good. So with that, I think I have enough tools to get it going. Let's do another flag. Keep thread running. have work already event. You can wait. Can I do the mesh if it's signaled now? Now do the work. I'll ignore this for now. So wait for event, and if it was signaled, to the work. Right. So this should only be happening once now. I should just start at the very, very beginning. And this processing thread. Do a mutex of any kind? I do have processing lock. Good. Running, keep waiting. It seems good. These milliseconds pretty quick. Let's do it. Wait. That's the fastest I can wait. Man, this is not any better. Oh, wow. The thread pull work gets to it in less than a millisecond most of the time, so this is not much of an improvement, sadly. How to wait, use CPI to wait. Maybe a smaller timeout than 1 millisecond, such as this one. We should do some kind of manual spin in that case, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna fly. So by that measure then, it's actually fine to use thread pull because that is slightly faster than waiting for 1 full millisecond. I mean, fine. I guess I can use thread pull after all for all that. I need to skip this music. Instead of thread pull, switch your thread to a pull. Processing pull. Change the submit work. Alright, let's do first live test of the thread pull. First live test. Here we go. Dun, dun. Ooh, this startup time was fast. Really? Really? Oh, that was nav mesh, right, which is what I'm doing. Where's this coming from? Oh, it's a separate one. Wow, so that is much faster startup now for no mesh. That's an improvement. That was way bigger before. Wow, it's pretty good. So I guess on unit test it's slower because it takes time to get it started, get it cooking. But once it's off the races, this one's fast. Hell yes. As a quick little interlude. Let's see, what was the blog I was reading? By Zukovsky. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's promising. Now I need to do the same thing for this one. And hopefully we can reduce these numbers down to single digits. That'll be slick. Absolutely slick. Motion shuts down cleanly, right? Right? Or better. Does it do shut down by itself? It doesn't really do it. But I do need to clean out a bunch of stuff actually. Okay. Alright. Call this as a first step. Probably don't even need that point. Do I need to do anything to this thing? I don't think so. No, doesn't seem to. So let's see if this is still happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. So look at that, single digits from that thing to get started. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Cool, cool. Replace with a in place class. What's the size of this currently? Some 200 bytes of something. Well, I'm at 8 bytes. It's okay for now. Now, physical world. Where's this thread at? Let's change it to a thread pool now. Now, where's register? Right here. Good, good. Oh yeah, saying the name. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about setting the name. Setting the thread name. Okay. Cancel any pending one. Good, looking good. Submit work. Seems easy. Okay, that's it. Yeah, oh yeah. Occasionally still get a long startup time, occasionally. But for the most part, it gets so much faster. This is like 100 times faster to get into the task. That is awesome. Once in a while I get a delay, a hiccup. A hiccup. Sometimes I have a big hiccup. Wow. Wow. But 90% of the time, it is good and fast. And shutdown is good, right? Let's confirm it. Let's send here, click exit. Yeah, everything is happy. Everything's shutting down cleanly. I like it. I like it. It's good enough to actually submit the current to work with this. But I know my current laser and the player lags by 1 frame, so I need to fix that up afterwards. This is good. Implemented the thread pull. It starts up much faster than a single thread, like 100x faster. The time it's single digit microsecond versus hundreds of microseconds for thread. Excellent, 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 excellent. That should be used in a lot of places. Now, laser beam. Laser, laser, laser beam. Is this still happening before? Okay. Right here. Ability. Laser ability. Delayed calculation, not. If it is, let's do all this stuff. Otherwise, we might as well perform a result right now. Come with the path for the player lasers. Oh, it would be sweet to play some Deep Purple music on a stream, but that's copyrighted. I have to play this on my own next week. Sweet. FOF owner, right? Yes. From being start to direction. I think this is true. I think. Sick of hard doing this. Once this works, I'm gonna refactor this. Get rid of PX, vector specific stuff. But first, we got this, we got that, we got params. Results. I think I can just write them like this, right? No, it's different results. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? think this will do it. So put a breakpoint on it. And go make play a laser faster. So right now it's not doing that yet. Alright. Mr. Krabs, you guys need to go. Oh, that's a bit too rocky. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's go back in chill mode. It's too wild. Okay, player. Laser ability. Untick that. Good. Good. Oh yeah, look at that. Such a difference. Yeah, this is definitely lag. Oh, now there's no lag. Now it's just perfect, clean, pristine laser. It reacts like this. Like that. Is there any other intersector being done? Like an initial laser. It is. But this one is instant. This one is instant. Some fun of that. Oh yeah, this is nice and smooth. Oh, it just glued to the mouse. Absolutely glued. But now you can actually see delay. Oh yes. That's good. But now everything else should be delayed out. So let's go see. Nice, it's holding it. Hold it. Hold it. I think it's already an improvement. It runs much more. Didn't see any frame drops that time. So now let's go and make a bunch of bosses. Let's see if I can handle like 5 bosses. Place your bets. Come on, big boys. Show me what you got. We're still a drop, but not as much as before. So you can't have that many bad guys. Not with lasers anyway. I can live with that. It's good enough for now. If only ray tracing it wouldn't crash. That's my dream. Not have ray tracing crash. That would be just a dream. But I don't support that much stuff yet. Ooh, what was that? While I'm reloading the level, something got wonky. Oh, this entity is gone. Yeah, when you load the level, need to wipe out this whole task. That's right. Yeah, aside from blocking, you should also just remove all the tasks. Including applying them. Or do I do this already here somewhere? No, that's not this one. There's a new one here. Clear parallel raycast tasks. Problem is, it only knows here somewhere. Darn. Functional physical world lives outside of game object. So it's not as easy to just go and tell it to do it, but I guess it could. Could I just move the whole physics in there and not worry about that? How about that? That way I can easily do that control. I'll just do that. Okay, so now whenever I'm loading, I can actually do this. Clear those tasks. Good. So I can test it by firing a laser and then pressing load the level. Right, yeah, let's do that. So firing, load. Good, seems good. Just some factor. Oh yeah. Coil lasers are computed right away. Factoring around physics. Ooh, wait. There's a level change. Think about that. Don't think I care about this either. Does here. Now in the future I can think about breaking up the laser computation for robots into multiple threads, but I don't feel like tackling that right now. Not for now. This is good enough as this. I just want to... I don't want to turn off the screen. It's up A6. It's cracking. So thread pool's already been implemented. It's all good. And it made things a little faster. Quite a bit faster. Also, laser feels so smooth now. Especially 144 frames on the 144 hertz monitor. It feels so smooth and responsive now. Like, dude, like you're just glued to that mouse. Absolutely glued. Oh yeah. Now I do want to switch to 60 hertz. What is Windows thread pools? That's when you want to do something on the side so that you have your main thread that you're running your game on. And then you have a little Kickstarter, like a kick helpers, sidekicks on the side that you can send off work to. That we can split up the work that's expensive and put it off a little bit. Let me see. I don't know if there's like a particularly good explanation on it anywhere, but it's kind of there. I guess I can maybe point at this as a beginning. So it actually cut significantly time, because what I found is that if you just call creative thread and do the work immediately from that, it takes like up to half a millisecond before it actually does the work. Whereas now I cut that time by like 100 times. It's impressive. It's good, good. Usually it's not a big deal, but because my game runs at such a fast refresh rate, like 144 frames, that was too slow. All right, let's go to the world of 60 hertz. Because I think there was one issue I had in my game. All right, the frame is back down to 60. Let's see if it still feels okay. No, it doesn't feel okay. And I think the reason for it is because my mouse is lagging, actually. And you can see it on here, actually, maybe this might come off on YouTube. On streams. Is my GPU NVIDIA? Hell yes, 3090. Unless I run it in integrated GPU mode. In that case, it will be Intel UHD. I haven't done it in a while. It's time to try, but yeah, you can actually see it like my game mouse. It like lags by 1 frame behind the system mouse. And because of that 60 frame, it feels a little bit odd to use mouse for lasers. I don't know why. Because I'm pretty sure I move this thing immediately. I don't delay. Which is very annoying. Where did I close that? I don't think it's graphics. I mean, it's possible. I mean, technically it's possible because I'm triple buffering images, so by the time it gets there, it might be different. Maybe just not something I can do. Because my worry was always like, What if, let me see. Mouse, what kind of callbacks do I have? Mouse, you'll scroll back. Yeah, so my cursor is something I draw personally. And that's like in its own little thing. Because that way I can kind of do a bunch of fancy tricks to it as opposed to be the Windows cursor. I mean, sure, I mean, I could do it for sure, but I already looked at this once before. I didn't see any issues. At 144 hertz, that's not noticeable. You don't really feel that at all. Let's see. Let's do this. So it's this mouse raw input, right? Because every tick, I pocket the mouse, right? Mouse is for button up, button down. I get screen size. Where do I get the mouse? Oh, this thing. Hold on, where do I get that? Oh, it's in free camera. Wait, what? That should be a system tick somewhere like here. Yeah, system tick. You get cursor position. And I'm doing it there. Now the only chance it might be, yeah, because you're not updating Windows frequently, so you will notice it more. Like that's why the game right now feels so amazing, 104 frames, dude. It just feels so smooth. Yeah, that's for me. You might be right, Jesse, on that. I just want to do one little confirmation. I want to make sure that this system callback happens before UI, which I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Man, that would suck. I guess so. I mean, maybe for now, just give up on that. Let's see. Create cursor image. Okay, how do I create image? What's up, F-Man? Just working on my action RPG. Let's go find all the bad boys. Burn them down. Hey, where's my towers? Oh, I already set everything. Let's see, laser here's fine. Turrets. Oh man, the way towers moved, rotate at 60 frames is so choppy. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's probably not possible. Thanks, Shrek. I mean, that's what I've heard before, and it's probably. I mean, as long as I can appear in full screen, I'm fine. But okay, all right, sure. I mean, that's been my hunch before as well. So let's go see how to load the image. Oh, just straight up broad dog image. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Just raw dogging it. Well, I kind of would like to know if it's RGB. I'm guessing just a simple RGB 1 byte per color. Let's go look it up. Input reference, input guide. Fancy visuals mentioned in the post. I'm not sure which post you're referring to. Oh, the one maybe you sent in the post. Fancy? Oh. Okay. That's pretty messed up. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Basically, give up all the hope, ye who entered here. What was the page I was loading? Dude, I do not like the song. Wish I could just skip that all times. Alright, cursor, objects. Oh, it's RGBA, okay. Is there a limit on the size? You know what, let's go back to the root. I don't trust any of this high level stuff, not a single bit. Create custom cursor. Yeah. The load cursor is cute, but that deals with some other crap which I don't care about. Really? Bro, I don't need any of this crap. Cursor executable for me, yeah. See, I don't want to do this whole resource of executable. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, ChatGPT. Load cursor for MSTM CNAPI from memory and skipping executable resource. Icon from resources. Oh, indirect. What the hell's that? What the hell is this? Man, I don't trust the research. Yeah, that's made up. Bro, is it just gonna making stuff up for me? I hate it. Okay, at least that's a real one. Continue the icon of the cursors for bits. Create cursor, I think. It's monochrome cursor and specified with patterns and hotspot. Oh, this is like monochrome. To create a color cursor runtime, you can use create icon and direct based on count of icon infrastructure. For an example. Hotspots. Let's execute, mask, color, and a bitmap. The icon, monochrome, mask, bitmap. Boy, that is a lot of stuff, huh? Oh yeah, of course they're gonna do it that way. Custom auto runtime. Interprets cursor masks. Okay. So colors and mask cursor. Hawaiian shape cursor. Okay. And Zor mask. Handling Zor. What? Create cursor. Every byte contains bit values for the end mask of a cursor. Use C remarks. Normal size of a cursor. Get the get system metrics functions. Oh. That's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, the whole DPI thing to figure it out how big of a cursor you need. Like bro, a simple thing is like getting the cursor right size. You have to jump with so many hoops to get it right fully. For more information about and XOR plane, see create bitmap function. Applies the following truth tables to the end XOR. Black, white, screen, reverse screen. Oh, it's like a separate, there's a custom way of handling alpha. So you can specify which parts to show the screen, which one parts to show everything else, including reverse screen. Oh, I see. Bro. I think I might have stepped into one of those more challenging ones. I guess it's the players are used to. They're used to this laggy ass mouse. I don't know. I think I'm just biased now from living on 144 Hz for so long. Actually, you know what? I'll have to think about what to do with cursor actually, because right now the way I'm doing it is late doesn't actually go through the cursor. What I do is that the cursor is becomes like a ground position, and then you go up to your height of your hand, and that becomes your line. So that's why the cursor is down here. Is must position one frame behind? It's not. I don't believe so. But I can check that. So here's where I'm computing the frame position of this thing, and then the UI tag mouse. Where's the set? Oh, this happens directly. Oh, it's here. Yeah. I could actually move it in exactly the same thing, to be honest. But yeah, this should be happening first and first. Yeah. No, I'm dating the same frame. So the cursor is right on time, my visual cursor, but yeah. You know what? I want to see how it feels in Diablo 4. Let me see. Let's take a look at the best of the best of the best, sir. Is my Diablo 4 up to date? Looks good. Let's go. Roll up. Alright, music. I guess it's okay, I'll just mute it here. Oh yeah, this cursor. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's pretty tiny as hell. Yeah, that's fine. What the hell? It's a lot of dudes. That's weird. I just feel laggy. I guess I'm just not used to 60 frames anymore. High contrast cursor. I mean, I don't care about that too much. I don't even know what frame rate's running under. Bro, this music. Let's go to maybe sad acoustic music. Okay, cursor scale.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, I need to go away from my yeah, maybe it was. Oh, I have been spoiled. Let me see. Controls, keyboards, do mouse movement. Yeah, I just been spoiled. Huh. Yeah, maybe Diablo does exactly the same crap. Like I can feel. No, I can definitely feel that it's behind. I wonder if there's a way to force that. Let me see. Maybe there's an option. Diablo 4, force show system cursor. Oh, you can't see the cursor in the stream. That's weird. Oh, wait, really? That makes no sense. Why would it not show up? Because it shows up in this stream, because I'm just straight up capturing the output. It shouldn't... No, you can see the cursor. Don't be lying to me. I just had it on the other screen for a moment. Yeah, like if I Alt-tab out or something, it's like hidden away, then yeah. Yeah, when it's inside, you can see it here. Like right now, the game is not focused. It's running at the lower frame rate, but you can see the mouse just fine. Oh, so this is much... I think this is decently fast. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know.
I cannot do that.
You know what I need to I need a different character that has lasers. Or something with lasers so I can compare. I'm still at 60 hertz. Yes, good. So let's reset the skills. Abilities, good. Full screen. Which one is the laser? It's a death laser. No. It's a bunch of crap. Oh wait, this one doesn't have lasers maybe. Maybe I have to go back to Diablo 3 to see lasers. Dude, really? No way. Diablo 4 laser-like spells. Incinerate. Right. Or am I not even right on that? I don't see any incinerate. Bruh. Oh, incinerate. Incinerate, right. Channel's been on fire, that's right. Okay. Go somewhere. Let's try and incinerate.
Not while I'm in town.
Bruh. Okay. Oh wow, look how I get it what they do. They don't even give a front door about any kind of responsiveness. They're like, yeah, this is the maximum thing. You can't do anything else.
I lack the needed manner.
I understand. I totally understand. What the hell are you doing, dude? There's nothing there. That's fun. Okay. Whatever. In fact, this flame might not even be raycast. There might actually be, I think this is actually, they might be using like movable objects on it to make it a little faster. Well, you can kind of see the fire starting at the corner first before the fire actually gets there. So they probably do some degree. Yeah, the solution is to, because I already having to deal with this, like my character turn right now just kind of disables the turns, but yeah, because otherwise your character will be just not quite turning in time to do this thing. So they have like put like a limit of how fast you can turn. Because you'll see like this flips quickly. When you're just moving, she just flips out like immediately. But the moment you do that, no, you're done. Now it's gonna be slow. Because here she just like goes like that, it doesn't problem. But no, this just goes away. Nice. You can kinda understand. I understand. I understand what you're all up to. Like they don't even do like, not even the flick. Like there's no way to do a flick. Alright, so let's do 144. Yeah, because now the mouse feel amazing. Like you can actually visually see more images of the mouse as it moves across the screen. Yeah, obviously this one doesn't change much. It's just, they just limit the range, which I totally understand. Which I totally understand. It's a little kind of cool to see all the motion blending that they do. That's pretty cool. Because the torso moves kind of independently during that cast. Like she only adjusts the feet when it goes beyond certain parts, and then she does like a step. But then she goes back into like super fast motion right away. Okay. 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 Actually, yeah, that's a good question. I want to see Diablo 3. Oh god, I don't think I have it installed. Alright. Hope it doesn't take forever and a half. Because Diablo 3 definitely had double lasers. Remember that for a fact. For a fact. Alright, let's download that in the background. Hopefully it doesn't cause the lag too much. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to do is just some insane stuff that nobody ever does. Like you can't do this in Diablo 4. Like it just doesn't, it's not gonna be responsive like that. Yeah, like right now, like if I do like quick flicks, in the past she would actually break like kind of hand in the laser in a way. Right now I'm just limiting certain range, and then otherwise it gets shuts off before it comes on again. That's kind of like my solution. But until I have IK, there's not a whole lot to do there. But yeah. Earl, it's playable. Alright, let's do it. Don't lie to me, it's playable. It's probably gonna take more. But actually, my real concern was that I saw turrets being too slow. Like the way turrets were turning was really odd, 60 frames. Well, Diablo 3. Oh no, it's gonna mess up my resolution. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's starting with the system cursor, I think. Yeah, they are using system cursor. Okay, fine. Oh god, what was that? Why is everything lagging like balls? Game settings. No. Yeah, maybe. Rendered full screen. Alright. Wonderful. Ain't that wonderful? Alright. Hold on the music. Apply. Go to window full screen, apply. You know what? Fine. I guess I can only handle full screen. And then if now it's gonna be weird about it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I can feel the mouse being slow as balls. Wait, what? Vertical sync. Apply. Let's go wizard. Oh, no. Select it. Go. That is so weird. Such a weird UI. It's selecting the center, but they need to start on the side as opposed to in the same location. Okay, whatever. Whatever. And now all my windows are messed up. I'll fix it up afterwards. Oh boy. It takes a bit, huh? I'm still downloading stuff. Maybe I went too soon. No, okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that.
The net.
Oh, you know what? This is interesting to watch. Let me make it less loud. What's interesting to watch is that how there's a level of a difference in the animation quality.
Sent me to find her.
I think not.
But you and Tyrion
Dude,
will
just
be
go
good.
away from me.
I swear it.
Like you can look like here, you can see the feet. They just glide around. Like there's no like IK to the floor at all. Versus Diablo 4, they did that, but here she just turns in
Need more
place.
arcane power.
That is impressive. I've never realized that when I look closely. Bro, just put it somewhere. I don't care. Oh my god, so much unpent stuff. Yeah, this one, they always just turn slowly, so it kind of fixes some of that.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Huh. It's kind of interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a little faster for sure. Just purely based on rotation, but otherwise the concept was the same. It doesn't follow the mouse precisely, they were just like, no, it's too much work to do that. Plus, the moment your game becomes a multiplayer game, like, you can flick that quickly on your client, but on the server it's not going to keep up anyway, so there's not a whole lot to do there. Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. Very interesting. The one annoying thing, the moment this, sometimes at least some kind of weird lag after that kind of switch. Like, why is full screen so painful to do? There's a little bit of a lag now on my main screen. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Alright, Diablo, you don't have to download everything else. But that is interesting to observe. Very interesting. So it wasn't until yeah. Okay. So the best I can do is, I guess, do a toggle between a game mouse and a system mouse. Cursor flickering because it gets confused by ImGUI if ImGUI wants to be used or not. If you turn off ImGUI, it'll be fine. But also another flicker you get where when you have using the control input, it tries to hide the mouse, but if you use mouse and the cursor and the control at the same time, you get a little odd flickering too. Yeah, so I get it. Like I do limit it in my controller support. I do have speed or kind of turn you can have. So I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Some minor touch up. You know what? I'm not liking this weird input lag I'm getting in my monitors. I'm gonna restart the whole damn computer. You again restart it, son. GGRP, yeah, let's cancel that. Restart. Maybe a full restart will help me out. Okay, booting up. That is interesting. The problems I'm solving there. I wonder what do other games do? Like Path of Exile. What does it do for like feet animation and all that? All right, looks like I'm back on. Looks like I'm back on. When we'll implement the hand movements. Yeah, I want to do it. I do need to do one additional thing mathematically before that works. Let me put up all the important stuff. So the thing that actually needs to be done before that works is the following. Okay, whatever, some kind of weird input lag, but whatever. I think I'm just too picky. It's weird. Too picky. Let me see if I can show it on. On the Spidey Boy. I think hold up music. Dude, why is acoustic nothing but Mexican music? Like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. So animation, let's go for walking. I'll go to, oh, I didn't have a stack animation anymore. But let's see. Let's hide this thing. Debug bones. Yeah, okay. That's something. So my current problem is that the IK bones that are being drawn, they're actually attached to the rest of the skeleton. Like right now they are, but because the torso doesn't move. But if I do move it, it will freak out. Like, let's say if I go to Spidey Boy, to animation. Okay, let's see, set it to here, which is fine. And set this one to be a bit higher. Or just as a test, just bring it way up high. and then bring it down. Now see here, the IK is connected to the legs. This is where it's supposed to look. So now if I export this out, and let's start. Hopefully nothing burns to the ground. Why is everything feeling so laggy? Why? Let's see, animation for walking, keep in the walk state. You can actually see it here. Actually done better. You can see the little feet there detaching, like go below the point. That's because it's actually just physically detaching from the body. Actually, it's pretty difficult to see that way. Let's do it visually. Let's do it visual. It's like the body goes up and down, but the legs do not respond at all. So that the same thing would happen to the player. Like their hand would just get disconnected from the body, so that's not gonna fly. So I need to do some math computation to root down that first bone to where it's supposed to be. I mean, it should be pretty quick, but last time I tried it, it was completely wrong. Oh, it was so wrong. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's all kinds of messed up. All right, but for now, let's fix them up. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have some kind of HDR one. That's why it's doing this weird thing. Hold on. Why am I having HDR? Yeah, this one's HDR is off, but this one it's not. Bro. I don't want HDR. So weird. DP game. Oh, default HD might be in the main one input, which is used for streaming. I see. Wait, is it running at 60 something? I don't think you can see this. I'm just toggling things in the monitor, which are not part of the output. Interesting. Let me try with something. I'm gonna toggle out a few things. Okay, should be alright. Well, I guess a good time to poke at that and see if I can get it done. Don't care about this. This is fine. New animation to test. IK attaching to the rest of the pose. Go. Let's see, IK second phase. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll give it a try. Inverse kinematics, part 2. Can update stream for it as well. Inverse kinematics. Good. 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 Bunch of code everywhere. Bunch of code. But the first bone, let's see. I need to do it when I'm first copying the data for IK computation, which is right here. So with the first chain, right? Bone matrices, bone matrices. Yeah, this gets the Oli animation, which currently I'm not using, I don't think. Yeah, I'm currently not, but I need to do that actually. Oh yeah, there you go. This is what I was doing before. To correctly place the bones is the out base from the animation. Yeah, that should do it. Like maybe yeah, if I just do that, it'll be perfect. Basically, this initializes the bones as the elbow animation, and then I can will move them from there. So that should be pretty good. It will at least keep it attached, I think. The only problem, last time I did that, things were not happy. But maybe now it works. Let's give it a try. I don't think it's doing it, because I am seeing it sync. Yeah, no, it's not. Do I need to load it up? Oh, I closed my live patching solution. So I wasn't doing anything. I was like living in a stone age. After start the program, compile everything before to see results of my code changes. Hell no. I will do not accept that. Absolutely not. Okay. For walking. Wait, what? Where's it? Hey, Pencil. Why am I not seeing the animation? Robot animation. Did I leave some changes behind? Oh yeah, I did. Wow. Leave it there, it's fine. I completely forgot bring all the changes into the main. There you go. Okay, second phase. Yeah, restore that. Merge main in here. Get them all the latest changes. Good, good, good. Okay, when it's walking, I want it to go up and down harshly. Oh, this gets ignored. It gets reset anyway. That's why. Bone position from skinned animation. So yeah, shouldn't need to do all this. Oof. Yeah, I still remember. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I remember happening. Things were just getting wonkier and wonkier. Hmm. What if I only position the first one that way? Bone chain reverse. Like, what if I'm at 0? I can set it this way. Otherwise, I don't. Nope. It is not doing it. Some death bone 08. Oh. Oh, I misunderstood the way this works. I misunderstood it. The root bone, it's 01, right? Let me see. This is 01, this is 04. Wait, what the hell is 08? Oh, this happens for some other object. Yeah, okay, says. I remember now. Let's disable this one. Okay. So, oh, okay, so the root is here, 001 is what I need. That's the one. So it's actually the first one here. Wait, I remember, this is not enough, I also need to update the starting point. Target wizard goes. Isn't there like a beginning? Beginning of chain start, yes, chain start. I need to set that. Prepare. Oh, grabs the base on the first. Bone, what's up, my shoot? It's cracking. I'm just doing some inner schematics for the hands preparation. I need to do one particular math to get working by attaching the bones to the rest of animations. Otherwise, it looks kind of wonky and disconnected, like here. That body's supposed to drag the feet up and down. And it's sadly not doing it right now. So change start. Change start is sad based on the first chain. Okay. He's in the first chain. Okay, bones. So by the time we get here, chain start. Let's see, go inside. Let's see, chain 0. Where is it at? Let's start. It's some start 307. Yeah, that seems valid. This really seems valid. So let's do this. I want to track at what height chain start is at. Okay, let's do a little bit of spam. Spam it up. All right, 308. Oh my god. Just go to the bottom of it. No, it's gonna hate me. Okay, fine, whatever. No, it's still 308. No, it is get lower. There you go. 4.5. Okay, that's a weird thing. Okay, in that case, let's take it out, go here. Surely one of these will be correct. Yeah, this one changing the height will. Kinda. Oh, something's wonky happening to them feet actually. There's some weird twist to them. You know what? Let's make it more obvious. I'm not sure if it's actually doing it or not. Just set this guy here and raise the AF up. There's not gonna be any doubt about what's going on. No doubt. I think some of the bone does get dragged out, but let's see on the bone structure. Oh, this just takes so long to enable, dude. I need to come up with a faster system. I'm still seeing detachment. Pretty sure. Mouse. Ugh, I need to fix that. Now is a complete attachment. That's weird. Let's see if this is varies correctly. It doesn't. Why? 281. 281. Why not? So 281. And this is for bone what? For 01. So it looks okay. To be 01. Animation. Motion stack is 2, which I believe is working. Right, let's see, animations, yeah, and 2 is working, good. So, correct animation, bone joint 4. Really? No to joint. 4 just happens to be the same either way, and we're funny, okay. Alright. I guess. Would you transform, start, stop? Ooh, it's loading a different one this time. This is leg right 01, okay. Oh. So that gives us a local bone transform. Do I use the same thing for debugging? Hold on, what do I use for debugging? Debug bones. Right. I get the matrices. Get the res bone position. It's not actually true. That just gets current pose. Oh no, you're right. This is res bone. This is actual bone head and tail. Right. It's actually two different maps to do. One that does this versus that. So let's see. Get the bone matrices, which is fine. All bones by node index. What do I do here? Yeah, same thing. Then join to node mapping. Yeah, okay. From bone positions, I need to get it using node index, which makes sense. Okay. And then multiply by local. Oh, here I do a little bit of different. Here I multiply by local, and then separately on top of that multiply by object. Whereas here trying to do in one go. Ooh, maybe this is wrong. We need to do in the opposite order. Where the local one is to multiply by the object. Yeah, oftentimes on other devices you get way deeper delay. That's kind of up to whoa, what the hell's going on? No, that was wrong. That was wrong multiplication. Definitely wrong. Wait, for a moment it was pretty good attached. For the briefest of moments. I guess I could do transformation in the slow way. Let's see if it helps. Because the first I could do but the local one. take this. Global bonehead. Global bone, global bone, global bone. So from this into global. Let's do the slow way just to poke it in different fashion. Into global tail. From tail. So that will put, because initially these are rest bone positions. Convert them into local. Convert rest into local. And then local into world frame. This is using object transform. So let's just assume now. Maybe part of the problem is the fact I'm reading from those animations. It might be actually reading from matrices that had IK applied already. Might be the real problem. And Triple H with IK matrices. Yeah, that's a really challenge actually. Because I need to get purely animation matrices, not without applied IK. Maybe that's why for a moment it looks correct, and then get kicks out of it. Like for a moment right there was connected to the legs, I swear. Yeah, for the briefest of moment. Let's do slow. Right, okay. Like here the legs are connected. You can just see it right there. And then the next frame over, it just disconnects. So it's very interesting. I think it's because our override to matrices to be, yep. I can just see it now. Come on, go. Like here it's perfectly connected as it rises up. This is what I want. Yeah, nice and connected. And then something resets and now it's different. I think I just need to change the order of the way I'm computing matrices. I need to first compute animation, then run IK, and then interpolate IK is necessary. I think that's a real answer. Right? Unless actually this might not be working at all. Maybe not. Let me see. Because it does have inverse bind matrices applied to them, right? When I apply IK, do I apply inverse bind to it? I don't think I do actually, do I? Let me see. Is the inverse bind here all? Shouldn't there be inverse bind? Bind matrix. Inverse bind. Huh. Yeah, here it's applied, and this is applied before. Well, after interpolating my case, it's correct. So IK writes out full matrices, doesn't care about inverse binds. So that's. Yeah, I see. Okay. I mean, first of all, I need to get the animation position without IK influence at all. So I can say that off into a different structure, which is fine. I'm just gonna think, do I need inverse bind to that or not? I don't think so. Maybe? I probably do. I probably do. Well, I can tinker around with that, but yeah. Okay, fine. Everything is so difficult. Let's see. So this is the matrices. Look, there's clump something else. This is final animation matrix of IK applied, right? I also will need an animation only matrices. Whoops. Animated and blended without IK. Okay. God, so it just gets bigger and bigger and fatter. So then this way. It's gonna be all kinds of tricky, but I mean, for now, keep it simple. Because IK bone can affect children bones, so technically we need like a full-on separate animation with IK off to get the full picture. Yeah. I need this computer completely again with IK off. If I really want to get it done right. And this would go into this matrices here. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. I think rather than messing with that, I think I'd rather just look up the parent bone and find where the parent bone ends and just attach it to that. I think I'd rather do that. Because at least the parent bone, I think, will not be affected. So let me see. I might want to revert a bunch of stuff. And not worry about this crap. Yeah, let's just revert everything. Reverting everything except for this comment. I don't trust any of these changes. None of them. Okay. Well, even that for a moment was connected. So weird. Oh, maybe it was connected because of connection here baked in. That might be baked of this portion actually. But anyway. I think the right thing here, right here. Starting bone of the chain, of the AK chain, right? Yeah. Find its parent and where it ended. That will be the chain start. Okay. Bones, do a parent bone. If there is one. Right. Bone position. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about that part at all. I just need to save change starts at. Just where the starts at, so that prepare thing needs a different thing. I don't want it to default to grab the first one off. I want to be able to set that myself. So I can do keychain. So the only place gets used anyway, so I'm gonna swap it up. No problem. Change starts at, good. Missing parent bone for the IK chain. Or maybe by default I'll just assign it to this. Okay. Yeah, parent bone connect, leg connector, good. Correct. Seems good. I can ignore that crap. Change start set to 0.98. Oh. It's a little off for some reason, but it's actually following. Except why is it so off? That's funny though, it barely struggles to keep its feet on the floor. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny, but yeah, why is it so deep in there? But that's progress, that's actually connected. That's a big deal. This other thing is a small little offset. Not sure why it's that way. Is it some weird mesh things there? And also, what the hell is this? Like when it switches animation, something wonky happens. Not sure why. Let's see what happens on the debug view. I'd love to remove torso entirely, but I don't think I can. So the bones are definitely attached. Oh man, those first bones, they just refuse to move. That's weird. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't call this for them. They still need this. They still need yes. Here you go. Oof. Oh, it's broken legs. There's some nasty broken legs though going on. Yeah. I think it's because it doesn't take care of its initial position or something. So it thinks it's better just to flip down at first. So yeah, it's gonna be. But then it's fine when it goes the other way around. But yeah, otherwise it thinks it's easier to point down. I think the real fix for this is when I'm applying joint limits, you should grab at the parent one. Right, yeah. However, it probably doesn't look at the parent that it's outside of the IK chain. Let me see, somewhere here, another index. Yeah, for initial one, it doesn't, just says 0, 0, but it actually should be set off for previous ones. Pen rotation, you need to get into pen rotation, yes, that's right. And this is, I said, from here, IK matrix, X4 from both positions. Well, this is only for reporting anyway. Hold on a second. Once I get into IK, you will actually apply the limits. I need to have the parent information from here. It might be easier just to redesign my inverse kinematics to be with the chain, the first bone in the chain. It's kind of like non-AK beginning parent, and everything else after that gets affected. That way I'll have easy access to it, otherwise I have to always take care of it in a custom fashion. Yeah, this is the check, and it's not a root connection. I get the child bone, whatever. Come on, Visual Studio. Don't be legging up a storm. Really? Okay. Guess I'll wait. Guess I'll wait. Yeah, it just died. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Right. Some other challenges too. In this position, this angle between these two is normal, even though by my rule definitions it would not be. So we need to come up with joint limits for this pair right here to do it properly. Either that, or I move these bones a bit lower so that they're within appropriate limits. One of those things. Let's go to edit mode and fix it up. Let's disconnect the bones. I need to move just these ones over down. No, just a ball. Bro. Now let's see, what was the alignment thing? I forgot. Control Shift A. Control Shift A. Huh. You can't force this one. Kinda sucks. But alright. Let's see. Blender, align parent bone from child. I don't know. Screw it, we'll just move it. Into approximate thing. This one is still out of line. This is close enough. At least now the same angles can be applied to the whole chain. At least that. Shouldn't really have any effects on anything else. Yeah. Okay. But I need a quick break. Before I take on refactoring inverse kinematics. Alright, it's time to boop the general. Does this still work? Takes here. Maybe not. Bishop, trade here. here. I guess it does. Should be alright. Oh yeah, I used to be a tournament player in chess for sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to not to drop below 2200 because that would be bad. I don't want to do that crap. Can I just do this? I think I can. Actually, with the elephant. I played somebody else from my group, and they were pretty strong. I actually had to struggle to beat them like an end game. I thought it'd be just crushing noobs, but no, it was a challenge. I mean, this is just looking like a draw, but let's see. I'll see. This could be trouble. Well, chess is only really popular in this, like outside of the United States. In the United States, it's not particularly popular. Wait, it was free queen. Nice. That was a quick win. Yeah, go home, General. Alright, I can do a quick game of you, Adele, if you find me. Just search for my tag name and that. Yeah, that was a silly queen drop. Ain't that a thing? I think I was able to create this before. You see, play, custom. Yeah, Arcax, Adele, you have to tell me the account name, and I think I can find you then. I can set up the unread one. Yeah, that was a sleepy win. What's up, Maxime? Just give me your account name. I probably have it blocked out or something. I'll find you myself. Adele Chess 10. Alright, let's see. But I shall show no mercy. I see 2 accounts. I'm guessing this 960. Is this the one, Adele? First one, okay. Alright, I'll play as black. I play as black, yes. I'll give you 3-2. Unready 3-2. Bangladesh, alright. The funny thing about chess, like there's no like hidden information. So you could like literally watch the stream and it doesn't actually tell you anything extra. Let's put it here. Greedy boy wants my bishop, okay. Push the pawns. When in doubt, push the pawns. Oh, I probably could have done a different move actually. If I was thinking a little bit more, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Inverse kinematics in chess. Yeah. I finally came up with an idea to fix IK. And it kind of began to work. I'll just develop, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you get made a mess of your king side, there's a bunch of holes everywhere. No, it follows classical Russian chess rules. Just develop, play in the center, win. Okay. Okay. Sadly, this knight is defended, which is very sad. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it is. You don't want your knights to be positioned like this. All right, we'll do one quick rematch. I can do, I'll do one quick rematch. It just is very annoying. Like it's kind of like learning how to program. It just takes years and years of study. It is so difficult, like it's so annoying. I'm gonna play a weird line of my own that I have. Very fancy, very fancy. Let's do this. Another problem I found, like when you're playing somebody high rated than you, like it doesn't matter what level you are, if you're international master or whatever. The moment you're playing somebody better, like everything, like you begin to slow down, especially in those blitz games. It's just so rough. I got two bishops, a pair of bishops, which black does not have. That's annoying, but it's whatever. See, this game is going much better. There's no weird side openings that just gonna destroy you immediately. I'll just go back. Ask you politely. Just want to make sure the bishop is closed off. I don't want to be firing at my king-queen side. Yeah, it's too many weaknesses you make creating. Hopefully it works out. Knights are usually better in the center than bishops. It's an easy one. That's probably good enough. On the other hand, this is pretty good too. Well, actually, whatever. I want to have my active knight. I'm not gonna give it up just yet. Because of a knight, I might have bishop left over now. Or just take free knight. Open fire. That's probably fine. This is probably best just to take it. But speaking of inverse kinematics, one thing I've found is Diablo 3 did not have inverse kinematics for the feet. When you can have spawn in one place, it just didn't do it. I'm gonna just take everything. Maybe I can quickly mate this way. Yeah. Alright, GG's, man. That was a much better game this time. Much better game. I wanted to take the fork. I mean, as you can see, my knight is very active. Like, why give up such an active knight? Because my knight could have been disintegrated here. But instead, this knight played a very active role for the rest of the game. We're just completely mana something here, threats all this stuff. That's why. As nice as material is, the activity of pieces is far more important. You have to be careful of that. Yeah. All right. As difficult as that was, let's go back to coding. Yeah, I played a lot mostly as a teenager, but it wasn't that for that long. If I played a lot longer, maybe I would actually become like an actual title chess player. Yes, I already have fabric working, so that one's already, hold up, my Discord is closed. So I already have implemented fabric, which is why I can see the forward and backwards. And so that part is done. The challenging part is taking care of little sites. What's up, Skylar? The challenging part is no. Yeah. The one thing I haven't particularly taken care of, because the basic part is easy, just kind of move bones around, shuffle them around. That part was easy. The real challenge comes up when you do the whole joint limits. I haven't really gotten that fully. And the other one is kind of like integration part, when I make sure your bones are connected to the body. So right now I have this little robot that kind of moves up and down, and the bones are supposed to be connected, which they are now. The problem though is half the time like those bones just kind of flip down, because it doesn't, right now it doesn't know the orientation the parent bone it's attached to. So while I do impose some basic angle restrictions on usual things, like usual angles, I'll limit it. I can actually do that. Let me see. Robot inverse kinematics. Let's grab on the black chains. I can set like this angle be like really sharp. And so now this lag can't quite actually reach the position because that's such a harsh limitation. So I do have that, which is kind of like a general, you know what, I'm gonna see, what is it called? Let's see, physics 5 docs joints. What was the name of that freaking joint? 5.2 joints. Spherical joint? I think it might be a spherical joint right now is what I'm just doing. Yeah, just a spherical joint, so it can bend in any direction. And I just set like a limit to it. Yeah, it's exactly the same way, I think. In that ballpark somewhere. Oh yeah, my joke for the Eastern Europe and chess is that back in Soviet Union days, there wasn't anything you could do except drink and play chess. It's not like you could start a business or stock market. There was no stock market, so you either play chess, you become an engineer, one or the other. Wasn't anything else. Yeah, but in this case, I'm actually just missing data. I just need to apply. I need to get the parent bone for the IK and apply that limit on the first one. Right now, I'm specifically skipping that part. And I'm doing this whole IK stuff. Yeah, like I think right here. Yeah, this is only checks. It excludes the parent in the IK chain. G notch. But yeah, it's true. Actually, I don't remember who taught me how to play chess. I think I was too young to remember that. Yeah, chess in Eastern Europe anyway, it's a different thing. It's more like a manly game sport. So it was more like, and then during COVID time, I took like, I think I began to study chess again for a couple of years. I found myself like a chess coach from Hungary. Had like a couple hours a week to spend on that a little bit. I've stopped doing that since I'm just gonna play occasionally. Yeah, I paid a chess coach from Hungary a couple of years ago for a little while. It was okay. That's when I was going to actual inboard chess game events, because everything during COVID kind of shut down except for chess here and there. So I'd go for those long 3 or 4 hour board games over the board. That was so tiring. I said, screw that. Bro, I don't even have a chess title. My chess skill is nothing compared to actual players. I'm far away from any of that. Yeah, I'd know Bortnik. I think he lives in Florida or something. Yeah, he's an actual grandmaster. I don't even have a title. Like, he would crush me with his eyes closed. Literally, he could actually play it blindfolded and beat my ass. Every time. Well, in Blitz, anybody can lose to anybody. It's not the biggest deal. But yeah. Anyway, so I'm starting this chain. I'm going back in reverse. Indexing parent to children 1. Starting from the last bone, yeah. So when you're going forward, moving the last bone over to the target. And then following up. No, chess is kind of messed up. Like, unless you got good in chess, like before you turn 20, then it's too late. You're not gonna become all that much better at chess at that point. All your mental growth happens for chess prior to your age of 20. Yeah, yeah. Chess has like multiple levels, and like if you're just like one level below somebody else, you just have no hope. It's very brutal. Like what's one nice thing about being a game developer, as complicated and hard people say, it's actually kind of easy because I don't have to compete with AAA companies. With chess, you're basically competing with AAA companies for skills. It's too much. Oh, you know what? I do want to see. I want to see, do other games that are Diablo-like, do they do IK as well for like feed and stuff? Because so far I've seen Diablo 3 did not IK feed at all. Let me see. Do Path of Exile. Oh, it's not even installed. That's gonna take a while. No, building chess platform, that's for web dev stuff. I don't need that. Not interested. And on top of that, I don't even know anything about web dev. I've avoided how like it's black. Let's see, the other Diablo game like was, I had, what was it? It was Exile, no, it was Last something, Last Epoch. That's right. Cause I'm curious. Oh, well, I didn't go as far in this game, so I don't actually know much. But I'll take a look. Let's take a look. Continue. Close my game. Come on. There you go. Let's hope this one doesn't screw up the full screen, because Diablo 3 was not happy with full screen. Oh my god. And this game is either, it's not Unreal, right? Is it Unity? Actually, I'm curious, what engine is this? Maybe it's custom engine. Oh no. Look, another game is gonna do weird things with full screen. Wait, did it just crash? Yeah, it did. Let's try it again. Do I love fishing? Not really, no. As a side hobby, I just do couples dancing with hot chicks. That's my social hobby. Like, do like tango, things like that. No, wait, Quixel Mega Scans. That smells like Unreal. Yeah, Quixel Mega Scans probably Unreal Engine. Last time I played this game, it felt laggy. Like visual kind of laggy and weird. Alright, let's see. See, it has a leggy mouse too. I think they made their own custom mouse, are my guesses. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Graphics. Borderless window. That's fine. I got all kinds of action RPG games, that's my thing. Let me see. Vertical sync, I do want to sync. Huh? On. Apply. Let's see if this on 144 can do it. Max FPS. I don't particularly care about the rest. So sure be fine. Flying. Legacy. I did have this one. Let's see how well, because last time I played it, man, they do characters so snappy. It snaps them so hard in that direction. But I think the clothing is animated. It's not, yeah, it's just I mean, alright, let's take chance. Let's see, do I have any spells that are directional? I don't think I do yet. Oh, probably need a different one actually, hold on. Let's... Oh yeah, Twitch is more like a as a site thing. Oh, Quixel available in Unity as well. Yeah, so I figured it might be available on either side. So let's do create a new one. I mean, sure, I don't care. This guy looks like he might be a mage, correct? Do I choose separate ones? Does he have anything like it's melee attack, search. Oh, it's like a weird thing. It might be wild to actually get to that location. Let me do a lookup. Let me see, this is last debug. Laser like skill. Yeah, that's fan going off to my GPU 39 is so happy when it goes in full on. Oh wait a second, I think I have that thing closed down. Let me see. X. Let's forget the name. Precision. It's time to tune down the GPU a little bit if it goes too wild. Sure. Oh yeah, I was doing a search. Mages disintegrate skill. Okay. So that's the one. Normal, it's fine. Go. Do you know about Mern stack? No, I don't.
That was done.
No, I do not. Now, let's see. Let's bring it down a little bit.
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry.
Disintegrate, let's see.
Wellred is still a few days away.
Disintegrate. Oh, here. What does it unlock? By spending points on the mage passive tree. 10. Is it level 10? What does that mean? Fine. Like it just feels visual laggy to me. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I wonder what it is. Because Vocal Sync is on. Is there a way to show frame rate in this game? Let me see. Must be a way to do it, right? Let's debug show FPS. F11. Yeah, no wonder. It's so many frames. Really? Why is it 70 frames, dude? Like, really? Alright, let's... no wonder it feels laggy. See, this is the kind of thing I was afraid of. Like, make a game in Unreal, it's gonna be lagging like balls. Like, I'd rather grow up in quality than this. Let's see, let's go to low. Put everything to low. There you go. Maybe it's running at half. Why is it jumping between 140? It's so unstable. Oh, when it loads something in the background, it drops to 70. So no, recording my game is done on the different computer. Because I use a capture card, so none of that affects my main computer at all. Like, bro, you can't even like do anything in C++ if you're capturing at the same time. Because the moment you're compiling your C++ project for 10 seconds, like your whole computer and stream is just dead for seconds. And that's not gonna work. mute it up. Yeah, this is actually a problem. I had a problem with this game before. Like, I think it just doesn't run well at 4K. Like, even though it's not doing anything new or fancy, just weird. Let me just set it to 2K, see if that makes it run better. Because at 4K, this is on. I cannot play this. I forget which one would be good. Apply. Oh God. Ye God. There you go. This feels more like it should be. Yeah, so this game just can't be played in 4K. Even if you have a powerful GPU and CPU, doesn't care.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Eret's help. Your help.
Oh. Oh, does it have a control support? Kinda. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. So B to dash. Okay. X to attack. I don't know. It feels kind of iffy on the controller. Yeah, I have a proper setup. I'm too used to playing my own game now. WSD doesn't do anything here. Man, it takes a while to level up here, huh? Skill unlocked. We get a W. Okay. I think this one is locked to levels. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Maybe instead of doing all this, I'd look at the video of it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's debug, disintegrate. Let's go see. Let's go see. This one spins faster than Diablo 3 or 4 for sure. Is he gonna not move? I was gonna see that. What is up to the feet? What about this? Oh, this might be more interesting. I think somewhere here I can actually see what's going on. Let's see if he's locked into the pose. Yep. Now these guys love particle effects. Yeah, but the feet do not move at all. You can see them just kind of move in a static position. Only Diablo 4 does that. Well, maybe. It could be too fast in some cases, but I mean, I wish I could experience, because I don't know if he's pushing like the maximum rotation there or not. Because the thing is, you often use IK anyway, even like while you're running, you like for a brief few frames you IK the foot to the ground anyway. So I don't think the speed matters all that much, but yeah. It's just that the way Diablo 4 does it is that they allow you a certain range of movements, and then once you go past certain range, then your character will do like the whole turning animation with the lower body. So you don't need to like change your feet like little spider. Do like tap dancing. Yeah, but yeah, they don't do that. And it's kind of interesting to observe it. It's a good study what competition does and doesn't do. They just kind of glide around. And then comparison to Diablo. Let's bring it back. Diablo 4 is the prime. I wish I could turn off the stupid HDR. Because Diablo 4 rotation is not that much slower. Not that much. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Because the thing is, if you're just doing IK for just one character, I think it'll be fine. Because I don't think the speed of the character motion matters at all. In my computation also, IK doesn't seem to be all that slow. I think it's only slow maybe like in Unreal and other engines, but I'm doing it from scratch. I mean, it seems to be completely fine. So get rid of that voice. Oh, I was kind of, I forgot to zoom in. Because here, like you can see, like when you go past her angle, she will now switch that feet around. So that way, when even though it's fast, she might glide a little bit, but she will try to just kind of accommodate a little bit. Am I planning to sell a course on game development? No, I'm planning to sell a game. There was 1,001 courses in game development, and they're mostly towards complete beginners anyway, so it's... So this is the only game that I've seen so far that does that. I doubt Path of Exile 1 does like 8 to feet. Because most of the time you do need to provide a K anyway, like even for little feet. Because if there's a serious incline, your foot will actually go into the ground. Let me see if I can find like a steep feet. No, I can't quite tell. Can't quite tell. I think you can actually see the foot go into the ground a little bit there, maybe. I have to like find like a stronger incline. I can zoom in like this a little bit. So if you look, yeah, they don't care in this particular case. They're just gonna show you, because you actually hear your sandal actually hears under the ground a little bit, and they just do like semi-transparent. You're gonna make it not too obvious that they don't particularly care that part. Whereas here it's up at top. Oh, you see that? That was the outer correction. That was like kicking in, and the sandal literally rose into the under the ground. That was funny. Check it out. Let me see if I can reproduce it again. Maybe here. What happened there? Oh yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe just some kind of timer that they have. And then eventually they correct the foot position after like a second and a half. Yeah, it's every time. You can see it. There's like wait, and then, oh, let's find the actual position, the right position for the foot and bring it up. They must find it was like too expensive to run every frame. So they do like a delay a little bit before they do that correction. Yep, right there. I mean, maybe some animation bug as well, but it literally feels like it just comes off from the angle. Yeah, it's kind of amusing. Kind of amusing. But they're the only ones who even try to do like the slow motion thing. Oh, she does like even like the weird hand thing to... I don't understand what's going on there. Wait, what? I think this is an IK bug.
I'm out of mana.
Bro, this is a bug that they have. Like, slow motion looks fine, but if you do like a sudden thing... Oh, let's get more mana. That's an AK bug right there. Let me see here, and then... No, now it's fine, but for a moment that hand was pointing like in the way wrong direction.
I'm out of mana.
It doesn't happen again, so it's only sometimes. So yeah, IK is even hard even for the AAA companies. That's funny up to observe. But they're the best, the ones that are doing it the best by far. That was a bug for a moment, but I can't reproduce it again. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't come up again. So it's pretty good most of the time.
I'm out of mana.
But the thing you challenge about Diablo 4 is that they often do have inclines on the map. Yeah, why is it so freaking dark in my game? Oh, maybe the mostly it's flat. Let me see if I can find something that's going to incline. It felt like it was a little bit inclined, maybe. Oh yeah, this is good. This is about as much of an incline as I can find. Dude, can you get rid of this? Please, thank you. Yeah, so you can see here, like if you don't do IK, your foot sinks into the ground. Maybe some kind of weird animation popping, because this one does not adjust at all to the height. And likewise, if you're pointing forward, your foot will be just kind of hanging up in the air. And there's some, they do a little bit of some adjustment, I think. Maybe it's some kind of weird animation ending, who knows? Yeah, but this way you're kind of standing and your feet just pointing into the ground. Maybe they just, I don't know if it's actually doing this intentionally or not. But I don't think it's enough, well, oftentimes. Now, obviously nobody particularly cares about that when it's that close, but yeah. Usually mostly care about like on the first person over shoulder game, this is fine, obviously. But it's interesting to know that even Diablo 3 didn't care about that stuff, just this. I think there's been a number of game development courses where people have experienced as well. It's just that it's just a lot, and I don't think there's that much money in there. Plus, more than that, I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care. I need to adjust. Yeah, some connection to lower body rotation animation ends could be. Because I was thinking I could do that for my guys, like the one I have two-legged creatures. Because right now they just kind of glide around on the floor when they move around. But it shouldn't be much effort to, once this fully works, I can actually have those feet anchored to the ground, and then I can actually like save the timings on that animation when which foot is supposed to be locked to the ground, when it's not. And then you can actually have those feet be fully connected as he walks around. That'll be pretty slick. Yeah, just right now I'm not taking angles into account, so it just kind of flips around when it can. All right, time to do the difficult work. Don't care about that. Okay, I think what I did here was attach the start of the AK bone chain to, hold on. Attach the start of the AK bone chain to the parent bone animation. So that is good. fine with that. And now I have two design choices. I can either because right now I get to specify the beginning bone and the end bone for the AK chain, which is all fine. So either then I go through compute the parent. I think maybe now. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, so these guys are still attached. Good. So my AK chains will be starting like from here to here. And maybe I can just try that first. I just need to save the position of the parent. The start and end, I think, is all I need for now. And that would be good enough. Because when I'm going forward, it seems like only joint limit for child bones or for the parent one. Yeah, and then I'll skip that for the first bone in the IK chain. So that's the part I need to add. So the easiest thing, chain. That's chain of bones. I think what I need is, so chain start is also the end of the parent bone, and also add parent bone start. Actually, I'm curious. Which action RPGs that are Diablo-like use inverse kinematics for the character? Grim Dawn, really? Take a look on more, I guess. Nah, it's a bunch of bull crap. I don't believe any of it. Don't believe any of it. Also the end of parent bone. Actually, I will just name it exactly that way. Screw it. Parent, bone, and the start of the IK chain. So target for bone is parent, bone, end. Right, yes. So it's parent, bone, always forget which one is head, which one is tail. Son of a... Let's look it up. Head and tail. Let's see, Z is up. So head is the beginning, tail is the end. Okay, okay, okay. Start with the bone. End with bone. I guess tail makes sense. Fine, fine. Although it's whatever. Grab the start. Just take care of parent case, I guess. I don't know. Just make a fake one. Okay, so now I should have the data I need. So it may not be all that much more effort. Just make sure the basic still works. Yeah, it just flips over when it shouldn't be, but that will be solved in a moment. In uno momento. Actually, does it? I guess I'm a lot 100-degree freedom, so it kind of makes sense. Fine. All right. So now that I have a parent bone. So here, this should now be applied all the time. Let's see, I'm going from the beginning. I'm going from child to the root and back down. And so the child bone is one after. So when I is 0, I need debugger. I think 0 is the let's see, chain. Yeah, I want to add the chain here. I want to see that part actually. The first bone is the beginning of the chain. Okay, so first 0 is root. Good. So when I'm at 0, you know what, this, because here I don't adjust parent at all. I think you have to do it outside actually, maybe. I need a paper again. Because when you're doing this forward step, place it there. Uncheck the angle, clap it to the limit. Right. I think what I have to do is outside the loop. Like when it's out of forward, right here. Clamp to the parent of the AK chain. So what I need to do to follow the same logic here. Clamp the rotation to the parent AK chain. Actually, child bone in this case, what the hell is that? Child in this case is 0, and the parent bone is that guy. I don't think I need this at all. I just need to know. Wait. No, I adjust the bone, I don't adjust the child. I adjust the parent here. I adjust the parent. I think it'll be easier just to modify the AK chain to be the first one to be a non-AK. I think it's too difficult to do it this way. Let's revert that out. No, so I'm going to do the following. The first bone will not be arcade. It will serve as the parent for the chain. I wonder if it lists any kind of limitations. I think so. I don't think I have any free forms entirely, so it should be good. So with that, I need to do is, that means the I0 doesn't move at all. So yeah, when I'm pulling forward, the 0 doesn't move. Yeah, greater than 0. Don't move the 0th bound. Let's say K parent. But not part of the chain. That seems easy. And then same here, move the first bone back, starting position, adjust the rest. Thing starts with 1 again. I think that's it, actually. also, when I'm building this initial data, yeah, in the past I would look into the parent bone, but now I don't need to do that anymore. Now I just need to, this is starting point of a chain. Oh, but it won't be arcade. Otherwise, it's whatever. Should be fine not to grab the exact IK bone positions. Since they will move anyway, or is it? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. Start end. I think this might be all I need. Oh boy, what the hell is that? Well, let's ignore that for now. Why is it not drawing? Oh yeah, sometimes they become really weird. And they just disappear somewhere. Okay. Is it the inverse kinematics is broken somehow? I guess it might be. It probably doesn't have something computed there. Oh yeah. There's something nasty going down. Let me see what's happening. Alright, so why is this going on? Okay. Look at that, fine. Seems like reasonable values to me. Oh, is it? No. Hold on. No, it seems fine. Pointing up, it seems good. Alright, keep go downloading Path of Exile. Why not? I guess I'm curious. Let's say we'll go all the way here. Oh, chain starts. Chain starts. Oof. Um, where's that keychain? Right, keychain, good. And that's probably not enough to fix all the issues. Maybe it is. It's a little closer to what I want. That's funny. He turns into some kind of giraffe or something. That's funny. But I think it did lose the connection to the animation though. I mean to the body. So chain starts at the chain end, which makes sense to me in the first. I'm actually just curious. Let's see, chain. Chain end. Right, that's the same. So let's see. 43,895. And so by the time that loop is done, how does it look? Yeah, only those three got modified, nothing else was touched. Supposedly. Supposedly. That's gonna be a while. Okay. Now what happened in this case? Chain start. Because this is the first real bone of the K chain. Yeah, it is slightly detached. And this is where it gets connected up. Good, good. So this is the first one. So in this case, we're looking at eight 1 7 7 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's the parent bone, alright. And its direction. B1. Oh no, what is happening with the bugger? It just keeps crashing on me. Just keeps crashing on me. Quite unfortunate. I actually don't need to store change start anymore since the first bone is already locked in place. Right, yeah. So this one gets moved back. Good. Mm-hmm. Bro, really? Okay, Visual Studio. Am I like ran out of memory or something? What's going on? No, we're good. So weird. My growing memory seems fine. Okay, that's something. I mean, seems like it would work. But it is not even close to being attached. I wonder why it's being detached now. Wait. So I know the first one is not being ignored, which is fine. Which means when I'm playing here, I don't want to write IK for that guy anymore. Yeah, right here. I don't want to be writing at 0. Right? No, it's the and. It's from the end. Okay. So let's not write IK for that one. Gotta check if anywhere else is being touched. Oof, there's some nasty rotations up in there. But kinda getting there. I gotta wonder why it goes into that weird mode. I think this is where, yeah, otherwise it's setting to 0. Skip that out. -2. I think it seems fine now. So just as an additional cleanup in that case. I'm gonna need to do a chain start. Because it will start from the first one. Right, that gets assumed. That's good. So might as well configure this the way it should be done in the game. Let's see, inverse kinematics. Oh, I didn't mean that. Reload. Okay. Starting bone is now leg connector or one left. Right. Then leg connector right. And back connector, back leg connector left. Back leg connector right. My goodness. What's up, all shades view? It's cracking. What is cracking? Oof. It still does the flip over. He sure likes to flip that thing. Let's slow it down with this tad. Just a tad slow down. What is it not okay during that time? Because now okays are happening, although it's so wonky. So wonky. Oof. And it just flips it down. It's so funny. I think what I need to do is I need to get animated positions for all bones maybe from the start, maybe then it'll be less likely to get screwed up. Like, what does it break all the way down? Let's force one leg to have less of a freedom. Let's see. Inverse kinematics, let's grab this one chain. Make this leg really be harsh out. Yeah. So now this is a retarded leg. Okay. Oh, I need to wait because the chain 0 is the front right foot. So come on, dude, you need to turn around. You're gonna be tested. My other foot is really slow and retarded. Can give it a little bit more freedom, but even so, yeah. And it goes in this weird variation. What's happening here? What's happening in this weird state now? Where arcadic is ignored for some reason? Use IK rotation. What about this thing? Saying this to 90 pointing down. Let me show you, let me see your IK again. It's gonna be this one, right? Oof. It looks like chaos doesn't go too high. One gets too high and gets flippy flip. Alright, so let's see more precise angles on this boy. Bone null. I guess this wasn't actually set, huh? And that angle is 100. 100. Okay, chain 1 as well. Bring it to 80. It just looks painful. What is this state? This is when animation gets switched to legs up as opposed to walking, right? Huh. And somehow this... Wait, does my AK not apply when I'm blending? Am I only applying AK? Oh, and straight up, not the blend? Oh, that's why. That's why it happens. I get it. I haven't yet applied IK to the blend. Fine, so I'll fix that for now just to hide it. Let's make everything here be walking. So there's no blending ever. So it's gonna be like in this weird motion. Huh. Oh, wait a second. I know what the problem is. I didn't update the bone positions and everything. Damn. I know what it is. That needs to be re-exported. Yeah, this might fix a lot of things. Okay. Because by default, Blender does not export with the bones and it begins. Yeah, so that did help a little. Still breaks there, huh? So let's... Yeah, it would definitely help if I implemented the full angles, joint angles limitation, because right now it doesn't know which particular way to flip. So it happens this way because of that. So just bite the bullet and do it. That's what I really need to do. Just what I really need to do. Well, I'm at it actually. Enhancement still looks okay-ish. Actually, what is it configured to? Let me start with the root. What if for now I just do not go up crazy like that? Just do some minor one for now. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go too far up, actually looks okay. But it barely moves up and up. Barely. Yeah, I need to move them up a bit more, up and down. It's not visible on that scale. But yeah, it's good to find that I don't do anything in this blending portion, which I need to. So when I'm blending two animations, at the end of a blend here, um, from two. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. And I think I can mimic it by doing this. So now it will blend when it comes close. No, it doesn't do it yet. Oh, I think I need to do it after. after this, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, so now I can do the whole weaving and bobbing thing as I want to, especially when I'm attacking. And it takes so long to get ready. Oh, does it wait for the blend to finish? Why does it take so long to attack? This time I actually give up. Alright, let's try closer. It's funny. Is it waiting for a blend to finish? Hold on. Hold phone. Alright, current state into chasing to aiming. Onto attacking. Yeah, it does wait until the blind is done, right? Yeah, so this waits until the blind is finished. I don't think I need that. Let's not wait for the blind. Just go at it right away. There you go. Yeah, now it's gonna be a lot more aggro. Oh yeah. Wunderbar. Ooh, you know what I need to try? What if I make that recoil affect the leg positions too? I think I can do that. Let's see, bone override. Let's override the spine. Actually, I'm gonna reset again. Save it in the prefab so I can tell it every time. Bone override. And the spine, good. So previously that never worked because you basically have a jerk of all the feet and stuff. Oh. Let's energy shot. Actually, I want energy shot instead. Energy shot, right? Why is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, now I have to see the slow motion. I want to see the slow motion. Wait, is it actually connected? 'Cause I don't think it is. tell of all those lines. But I think this line ends there. Let's see. Because if spine gets grabbed, this is what I'm expecting to happen. Ooh, can I make it a stronger effect? Bone of right. Oh, is it from something else? Hit recoil factor. Let's do it 3 so it really bounces hard. God damn it, dude. This UI has a bug. Recoil 3 times harder. Okay, here we go. Man, it is hard to tell what the hell's going on there. But there's no way that got blended out now. Why? I thought that this gets saved. Because here comes bone override. What to think about? Elementalist. Sure. Oh, in this game, the turnaround of characters is much slower. Other games love to do it like super snappy. This one, I don't care. It does just mean during that moment the feet are not quite right on that. And they definitely didn't do IK for the feet. Yeah, so you can kind of see the hangout. They don't bother that stuff at all. Yeah. They don't care. Not a care in the world. Okay, okay. I don't remember any of my skills. What are my skills actually? Hmm. How does the controller feel like? Oh, they don't have control support? Interesting. Nope, no control support. Okay. No, I think all the skills come from little item thingies, right? Yeah. From all of that. Right. W is free. Yeah, but this game plays so much less lag compared to Epoch, and this is 4K, right? Yeah. No upscale. Okay. I wonder if I go to Vulcan. How stable is this thing? Oof. It might be on a struggle bus. Okay. Okay. Backfoot does look a little weird, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, but why doesn't it get affected? Why not? Okay. Back to chess. Now what I need to do. Bellatra time. Sure. Let's get cracking. Excellent. Excellent choice. One hand. Done and done. Here comes cash money. Good, good. Hell yeah, 15 bucks. The phone, yes. Need jokers ASAP. Contains a 2-pair. Yeah. Let's pick that up. I do like bonus cards, actually. Am I saving my buds? Do you mean on YouTube? In YouTube, the streaming gets saved automatically, and then I have a whole bag of bunch of videos I have from the beginning of my game dev. Oh, here's a funny bug I had not too long ago. Check it out. This is when I first was working on walls breaking apart. Oh yeah, that was wonderful. It just exploded like crazy maniac. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. See, what's one of my early videos? This is from the beginning of the year. Way beginning of the year. How many walls can you spawn before the game breaks? I don't know. It's primarily to do how much debris are flying out, but so far what I'm seeing is that the expensive part of lasers. Nothing else is a particular challenge. But there is a limit to my world anyway, because I have a particular chunk, so you can only have like 2 levels loaded at once. So there's only so much that you can do. Oh, this is my first time breaking a robot. Yeah, that was very beginning. Before it was satisfying. Yeah, this was back in February, so some 7 months back. That's when I got to start going full time. Why only 2 levels? So it's kind of, I'm mimicking the way Haiti does it, which is the idea of 1 level. Once you destroy the robots there, you get to move on to the next one. Alright, so here's your first full level. And the doors are locked until you take this guy down. Once you unlock it, now you have your current one plus the new one, so that's why you get 2 levels. And I can change the size of this as I want to, but that's the basic. This is not an open world at the moment. Open world would be just too much struggle, too much implementation. This is my big hair. This is a Blender simulated hair. This is before I had physical hair simulation. You can notice here, like when she floats around, the hair does not move at all. That looked like crap. Had to be improved, man. And now ponytails are beautiful. Now they're beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, also, at some point I was making the first editor for the first time, too, before I didn't have all this implementation. Well, I'm not actually using that so far, but I could at some point. Oh, this was my first touch in robots to being destroyed, but this is before part of the parts were being spawned off. At first, it was just removal. One step at a time, and then the next one I think I had parts falling off. Yeah, one thing at a time. So I got a ton of videos, a ton, including this amazing from Batman. Look at this. That's how games used to be. That was sweet. Pretty sweet. At some point, all my game was this. This was, I think this was last. This is a year and a half ago, maybe. Don't remember exactly. All right, Beletra. None of these are particularly good, so let's round. I want to get 2 pairs, then I can win in one go. There you go. Fire. So I think a K is improved, is at least attached to this thing bopping up and down. Now it's unfortunate that it doesn't react to getting shot in the face. Where it's like the body goes to the side, but the legs, I don't think they're moving with it at all. Maybe it is actually. Hold the phone. No, I'm wrong, it is moving. The legs actually do move with that. Yes, they do. They do, man, they do. Let's speed up just a tiny amount. Yeah, legs actually do attach to the body. Perfect. Just that the rest of the legs is so stable that doesn't particularly care. Maybe what I need to do is... Let me just check one thing. Let me check one thing. I don't use rotation here, so it should be fine. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, chains are now attached to the animations. I think that means I can actually take a first stab at using a K for player hands. Let's fold the marbles, man. For all the marbles. When 0 discards remaining. I don't know. Spectral? To a single random suit. To one selected card hand. This is pretty strong. Oh, it's one of those. I'll convert everything to the same suit. I kind of like that. A club. What did I get? Did I get a club? What did you get? No, it's spades. Spades. I think the jokers suck. Let's open this one instead. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, that's fine. You got 2 pair? I do. Just throw it out. Oh yeah, big money. Oh, I need better jokers though, ASAP. Absolutely ASAP. of a kind, huh? Yeah, three of the kind is not that impossible, so maybe. And then a single pair? No. I think I'm gonna roll once and see if I can get a good joker. I didn't even get a joker, wow. Huh? Contains the two pairs. This should be fine, right? Yep. So I K to the player hands. Oh boy. It's been a while, but I think it's time. Trigger all cards played for next in hand. That's pretty good. Has already played this round. Ooh, I like this. I like this one too. Let's open up. Spend it all. 4 of a kind, full house. 3 of a kind. Trigger on my time. Sure. Again, hell yes. It's gonna be crushing. This key card catches up speed the longer it does the computations. Very nice. Oh, unlocked, excellent. It's kind of interesting to see that all this saffron is paying into IK. And that's actually will stand out, especially once you apply it to the characters. Which might require more math anyway. That'll be painful. I'll take that. Better than nothing. Select more to spades, why not? Ooh, random joker, hell yes. 8 ball, never had that. If we each played 8 to create a tarot card and scored. Ooh, so playing 8 is good, okay. I gotcha. All face cards drawn face down. Sure, this is gonna win, right? Sure. Oh, I forgot to create a joker, so I need to get rid of one of these things. Probably get rid of this. What I got? Contains a pair. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Could definitely be better. Current +5. Retrigger card. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. I've had this before. Wasn't that particularly great? This hasn't been that great. I'll sell this one. Maybe I can stack on the tarot cards and get multipliers that way. I just need to play a bunch of 8s. Ooh, here's an 8. I mean, it's a flush, but I kind of want to play an 8 too. When scored, yeah. Actually, I guess this technical works. Oh, I didn't actually finish it. I was hoping to get an 8. Let's try one more time. To get an 8. Hell yes. Yep. Oh yes. To be used immediately. Okay. Sounds good. To a random joker. Let's risk it all. Risk it. Nope. Denied. Do want my 8 though. I definitely do. Does want to give me an 8. Good enough. Oh wait, I should have used these cards. I forgot. Completely forgot of these cards. All spade cards, okay. Convert left to right. Oh, I repeat again, cool. Up to 3 to hearts. Nice, nice. It's gonna be a big bomb. Oh, it's if I have room. Oh, can I just do that away? 2 hearts. That's why you can. Dang. It's clean. Ooh, I like an 8. 8 is amazing. Oh, yes. Absolutely lots of 8s. Maybe we can try and get an 8. Oh, hell yes. That is a wonderful thing. But I really, really want an 8. How about that? I insist. Convert the left into the right. Yes. Alright, let's play the big bomb and hide an 8 later. Banana's safe. Excellent. 1 in 6 chance to be destroyed. Gotta hold on. Gotta believe. Level 3 pair, good. Plus 4 chips, if exactly 4 cars. Come with 4 chips. Oh, I get it. I get it. I don't think it's worth. -1 hand size kind of sucks. To get an 8. So that's a plus. Yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Not that amazing. Okay, it is good. It is very good. Even better. Wow, I didn't create anything from it, sucks. Copies of ability of a joker to the right. Damn. Compatible. Good. The grabber. An extra hand per round. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I need to be ready for play on the one hand soon. Jesus. That might be rough. Well, you know what? This one's pretty weak. I could use a better joke than this. For sure. Slide Joker is weak. Need something stronger. Much stronger. It's not the worst. Plus 15, huh? That seems good. Okay, we'll go one hand to win this. One hand. Let's do flush. Actually, this is even stronger than copying that. Alright, so this run, definitely doing hand AK for the players. It's time to do it. Straight flush seems more likely. We're doing levels here. 3 of a kind is 5. Yeah, flash level 3 sounds amazing. It's time to switch out into some other form, maybe. Maybe temporarily I could swap this to this guy to control what to bump up. That'd be good. Okay, it's 1H. Can I get more? Ooh, did you get a flush? Let's temporarily buff this one. No more 8s, okay. Which means time to go back to this multiplier and do some kind of full house. You see the glass 6 lifts. It does. Kaboom. Oh, I forgot to use this to something. Let's hunt for a good joke again. Nothing really. I'm gonna nade again. See if I can trigger it up. Yes. Let's go. No tarot cards, really. It's kind of sad. Just sad. Contains a pair. Anytime multiplier. Damn. Holy mother. Might even get rid of this one. Yeah, multiply 2 pairs sounds good. It's one of the easiest things to get done. Start with 0 discards. Damn, that's rough. That is rough. Luckily I can get a flush. Not much here to do. Oh, got lucky. Damn. So 2 pairs and now my bombs. So I need to focus on that if I can. Contains a pair. Let's see if I can upgrade 2 pairs some more. Would be excellent. Yes, okay. Two pairs now is good as. It's kind of getting up high there. My guess is decent. Hey, Time Zone, what's up again? I think I saw you yesterday. Taking a break from coding with some Baletra. I'm actually in the last one before last anti. This might get rough anytime. Let's try to discard this one more time. Let's play two-hander to get going. Let's see if the glass card breaks or not. It lived. Excellent. Okay. Oh, double 8, yes. Hell yeah. Now every time I play an 8, I trigger a tarot card creation. Let's see. If I get a lucky one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wonderful. Ooh, banana's gone. Time to buy a new Joker. For the last ante. I doubt I'll be able to beat that. My hand is not that strong. Just times 4. I mean, okay. Can be choosers. Buy and use. See if I get lucky. Nope. No luck. Huh? Give me an 8. 1 8 is good. We'll convert one of them as a steel card when it stays in my hand. convert this one over. Good. And this card has like triple effects on that thing. Jesus. Okay. Kinda wanna play the 8 somehow. If I could. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Straight. Good. Good. Let's get it done. Now is the last discard. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Straight. Good. 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 I think it's time for me to get rid of this joke and get something more useful. I think I'm out of spending tarot cards. Well, all I have is a single pair. This is rough. Really rough. Come on, bring me to the win. No, nope. Not enough. It's a fail. Indeed. But I did get a bunch of unlocks. Let's see. 2 hand size. Okay. A common one. Alright, what is going to be music selection for now? Okay. Alright, big moment. To apply a K to player hands. I need a component that would point the hand at that in the direction of the spell. This is what I need. Let's see, human, let's go hand pointing. Oh, limb pointing. Also could be two-hander actually too, right in the end. Yeah, two-hand pointing, I think sounds good. Maybe what I'll do is deck 3 right hand point at and left hand point at. I'll just make it optional. Oh, this is good enough for now. To do is plan between AK and FK here. Over time, for now, just do perfect snap right away. Okay, optional deck 3. But this is good enough to start. Maybe a right hand max angle from forward direction. Because I don't want to be completely weirded out. We might still be okay. Well, that's to do as well. Alright, hand pointing. Look at that small header file. I rarely get these. Quite rarely. Hmm. Maybe go to plan animation. System. The things out here. Okay, hand pointing, face direction, ability use. I think that's all I need for now. I might need to keep track of where abilities be used. Because I think right now they just... I guess I'll see what happens there. That'll be interesting. Oh, I do need access to inverse kinematics actually. Of course. Inverse kinematics. See, target. Okay, target. Right. Cobalt position. And set it to that. That might be as easy as that. So now to set up the AK chain for the right hand. And off I go. Okay, let's add the chain. Okay, I don't remember where to start. It's the right hand, right? Right hand, yes. So this will be color right. Color right. And ending bone will be like here, I think. Was it this bone on the hand? Let's start with this one first. Forearm twist. Forearm twist right. Forearm twist right. I also need to add the hand thingy. Hand pointing. Hand pointing. I think the problem is it never gets a build request at all. It just never gets to it. I think it gets cleared somewhere. A lot, in fact. Unless I execute that before abilities. Let's see. Oh, this happens before abilities indeed. Actually, what happens that? No, wait. That's not the way it works. Where is world interaction in this order? Interaction. This one creates the abilities, right? Yeah. What's the order for this guy to be called? It's first. Wow, okay. Oh, actually, before I do abilities, I should do this point to get the closest target. Or closest target. Valid. Okay. Got a hit. Good. Oh, we have some nasty IK blending now. Why does it go too far? That's weird. It only goes between color and form on twist, right? I mean, I can fix that by bring that point within range of human. Do that. Some range. It's a little odd. Range of hand go. But what does it affect the spine? I don't understand. Like, fine, it's off to the side. But why does it affect the spine? Oh wow, we went through a whole bunch of things we didn't even belong to. Did I just like mess up the order? I don't understand. Thought I did everything correctly. Pick out from this bone to that bone. And it picked abdomen. It's weird. Okay. Picks the wrong bone somehow. I wonder why. Alright, here we go, the chains. Get all the bones. Good. Okay. 172. Current bone. Forearm twist. And they should go back up to parent, right? Somehow missed the parent was climbing up. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm also limiting up to only 10 bounds, so weird. Okay, onto the next parent, forearm bend, right? Onto shoulder twist right. Onto shoulder twist right. Good. Oh, what is this crap? I need node to joint because this is base and bone joint. No, this is node to joint mapping. Okay, at least now it's only the hand, even though it's screwed off in a completely different direction. So really it shouldn't be pointing down. Not like this. The roll is a pain. I definitely need to do proper joint roll. Joint limits needs to be done. All kinds. Oh, some of those bones not supposed to twist or turn anyway. Yeah. No, I'm way too early. Way too early for this. There's a bunch of other stuff to do first. Yeah, no. New. Too early. I need to export joints, limits, and then apply them separately for each joint during AK. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. No. That's a good first poke. Good first poke. Yeah.
Headlights on the highway.
I don't think I want to do all that much math right now, though. I think I might just do back to gameplay, just items, collecting items. Don't care about other stuff as much for now. I thought I disabled that. Oh, it doesn't get saved. Doesn't get saved. Will be now. Okay. Do I need more accurate collision boxes for big robot, or I already have them? I might need more. Hmm. Okay. All right, I'm done for the day. Tomorrow I'll be doing more